Evening, pals. Welcome back to the channel. Have you all been having a good weekend? Do hope so. I am back, and I have not been looking forward to this at all, but I am back with part 2 of F1 World Grand Prix 1999 season. So we started this on Thursday. We've decided it's just to run through the championship. We'll have it done. We're about halfway through, but we got a bit of a points deficit to catch up. First impressions of the game have not been good. Graphics are pretty rough, but worse than that is the frame rates like to tank. And that affects the already bad handling system, so yeah. Hi Jaded, I'm okay, thanks, I'm okay. How are you? Right, anyway, we struggle on. We're already at the point where reloading races in order to have it run again, because I can't afford to give up any more points. You're well. Good to hear it. Hoping for just a nice, smooth evening. I know I'm probably not going to get it, but it's what I want. Just want this done. Hi, Skin. Well. Just reacclimatizing to the handling. Ugh. Okay, coasting might be the play for some of these corners. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right at the end. P3. Let's go for pole. It would have been pole if I didn't have that off towards the end, wouldn't it? Second. Oh, never mind. Hi, Dadson. What's smoother? My chat-up lines is what's smoothest. But I won't be sharing them here, because I don't want you to think I'm coming on to you. Yeah, check out my friend Dadson, by the way, guys. He's playing all of the PS2, because he's a silly Billy. So, yeah, Mika Hakkinen is the main Champo rival. So let's beat some McLarens. Like, to move on to the next race, I need to outscore Hakkinen. That's kind of the policy from this point on. Outscore Hakkinen every race, or I have to do it again. Thank you for the nominates, and a reminder for everyone else, nominations for game 200 is open. Just pick any game off the list that's not been done or drawn yet. Is that in second? Car's that? What arrows? What are you doing up here? He's gone anyway. Perfectly cromulent overtake. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. Felt a little hot, so I went for a little extra dab of brake in the corner, and it just sent me. Yeah. Well, damage, I turned it off quite quickly. It's barely playable with damage off, so adding damage to the mix would just, yeah, it's not tenable. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was forced to take evasive and it just ruined my braking. Dropping like a stone. What? I got on the curb and the car kind of launched. Oh, this is a disaster. Ah. Remember 5 minutes ago when I was hoping for a smooth stream? A more innocent time. And then I played this game. No remembering required. I am horrified all over again. This could be the worst F1 game I've played so far on the challenge. And this, it could be worse than 98. Damning, isn't it?
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
That's the thing, you used to give an F1 license to anyone who asked at this time as well. Is it only something like 2002 when they started doing an exclusive license? Well, Codemasters picked it up in 2009. EA got exclusivity in the PS2 era, then gave it up. There wasn't an F1 game for a couple of years after that. No one seemed to want it. And yeah, Cody's picked it up. Then EA bought Cody's to get the license that they gave up back.
You picked up some points.
I think I've got the pace to win that if I can keep it clean. But Hakkinen won, so I need to reload and do it again. So we'll find out. It's literally what I just said, Dadson. Everything else Codemaster's done got quickly dropped. Maybe I didn't word it right. And to be fair, F1 is a lot bigger now than it was when EA gave up that license 20 years ago. Or just under. Well, Codemasters only exists in name only now, doesn't it? Yeah. He gave up. Well, he had a bit of a go with EAWRC, but then that's been canned. There's been no sign of a new grid game. Or what else would they do? Well, Codemasters weren't doing that much anymore anyway. Yeah, EAWRC was Codemasters. Basically a kind of a follow-on from the Dirt Rally games. Although they actually used Unreal Engine rather than the in-house Codemasters engine for it. Because they could get bigger stages that way. Well, the code has evidently been mastered, so they've just left now. Had enough. Nothing left to do here. And we'll never get another Dizzy Egg game. When was the last time what was the last non-racing game that Codemasters released? Quite a few years ago now, wasn't it? Maybe PS3 era, when they gave up on and just became a racing game company? Slow. Ugh. What year was that, Dadson? PS4, 2015. Thank you. Gosh. Yeah, dirt's abandoned, grid's abandoned, and anything else they tried pretty much abandoned. They're not even gonna do an F1 2026, have you heard that? They're instead doing a 2026 DLC for F1 25 while they're doing a full rebuild for 2027. Well, not rebuild, like the new engine. So comprehensive refresh. See how well that goes. Oh, yeah, I said that a while back as well. Because surely the big reg change would be the ideal time to also introduce a new engine, because they've kind of doubled the work there, because they're having to do new reg cars in the old engine as well as the new engine. But yeah, evidently they didn't make the new engine decision in time, so here we are. They were a year late on the 2014 update, because they did 2014 on their old engine. Then 2015 was the new one, but because it was a new engine, it was also shit. And then they had the 2014 cars in 2015 as well. Yeah, 2015 was a mess. Never played Grid Legends. The first Grid game, Race Driver Grid, loved that. Grid 2 was alright. Grid Autosport, alright to good. But I kind of left it there. Right, how do I launch this fucker? Just going full revs, button bashing. There's a freebie. Oh, okay. Oh, that's decent. Price was right, eh? Maybe I'll have to add it to my Steam wishy list. Taking it super easy there, as the car likes to throw itself into the gravel. No. I'd never buy anything on Steam full price. Always wait for a sale and pick it up. Then it sits in my library for another 6 to 12 months before I actually play it. Oh, what the fuck? Ferrari's both sympathy spinning. Yeah, okay, you can't use other cars as a brake in this. That's what I've just learnt. Yeah. Said no. I mean, I didn't start like that. Then when I realised the brake broke later, I thought the safest play was probably just to do the hit square on. And hopefully I could just carry on, and yeah, game said no. Ah, fuck the EA app. Well, it's all gone wrong again, lads. I never told you how much I hate this game. No, I played a little bit of inertial drift today, so yeah, out of the 2 racing games I've played, it's definitely second. Well, that's because everybody else went into the gravel. So, if it is him, and I assume it is, I'm in trouble.
Hey, you've just broken the lap record. Yes.
Okay, P2. No fastest lap points. Just 10 for a win. 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. So if Mika's the guy in the lead, and I finish here, I'll be losing 4 points to him. Where's my frames? Not dignifying that with a response.
Right, you're on the last lap.
Oops. Well, it's looking like another lap and I could have had him. Oh well.
Well done. That's a place on the podium.
Maple flavored, gosh. I just put a fish and battered fish and some potato wedges in the air fryer. That's my typical tea. Roast lamb, that sounds good. I forgot to look at who won. It was Mika. What's it for? Let me out. God, I took a tram into town yesterday and some little shit was playing the alarm tone off his phone for about 20 minutes and I was getting phantom noise from that. Fucking horrible. be honest, I've had a really shit first half of the season as well. That's on both of us. Here we go again. Can. Car dev's not in this. You can tune the car a bit, but no dev. Oh, people are. You get it all the time. Yeah, it's not exclusive to kids skin. You're right. It's you get some woman in her 50s just watching loads of trash TikTok reels at full volume, and people just have no awareness. I mean, I made a big mistake by not taking headphones, but I was going to a gig, so I didn't want my big bulky headphones. What's the... whatever. Gears have been fiddled. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the red hatching was doing, because I thought it was making the gears longer. But then my top speed was going down, and that's what I was in there to improve my top speed a bit, because I'm popping out. Whatever. Let's just not crash this time. Be aware that everyone brakes really early into the hairpin. Not the hairpin, the chicane. A full minute of ads every 3 spins as well. Fucking people. Okay, top speed does, I think it's gone up a few. Whatever. Yeah, I had a decent day yesterday. I went early because a friend of mine's housebound at the moment, broken a foot. So I went to give her some company for a few hours. And then I went to the gig. And I was using the tap in, tap out on the tram, got the tram back to the city centre. Walked 5 minutes away from the stop, realised I hadn't tapped out, and had to walk back to not get a £120 fine. And then I went to see Petrol Bastards, saw a couple of mates there as well, that I've not seen for a while, so that was nice. And I went home and got a kebab. I fucking knew. As soon as I mentioned the friend was a woman, you would assume that something like that happened, and quite frankly, Dadson, you're disgusting. Oh, I wasn't going too fast, you shits. Well, we go again. What? Saying I'm in first. Maybe off that one. Okay. Well, let's move on then. Oh, it's Coulthard on second that time. Nice. Maybe they do that. I don't know, Dadson. I think the £120 red was the whole if you get caught having not tapped in. So I just kind of extrapolated from that. Maybe I was wrong too. Evening, Nabas. How you doing, mate? Oh, I'm okay, mate, despite the game. I'm on, I think, my fourth go of this race now, because I've given up too many points early on. So I just need to start getting regular wins. But I'm clearing the lead now, so as long as I don't lose the back or do something silly, that should be good. Honestly, Skin, I'd rather replay Arthur Ready to Race and go and get all the retro achievements on it and restart this season.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to throw yourself at it until you get what you need.
Well, last time I tried that, Nabas, I got a restraining order. Hey! And thank you very much for the Prime, mate. I really appreciate that. I have to read Dadson's wall of text in a moment. What have you written? If it was World Race, you could be top of the Champo. Yeah, that sounds loads of fun.
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
Did you see the clip someone posted in Discord, Dadson, of the train racing game on PS2? You're looking forward to that? No, the rainbow badge is the badgiest badge. Badgiest? I don't know what I'm saying. It's the final badge, I'm afraid. Maybe I'll need to I do need to make new badges, but I need to do a lot of things that I'm not going to do. It's a Midas game, Dadson. You will be shocked to hear. Bluestone Drift. Now, I rarely get those skin. The last one I had was an actual person touting for work. And I realised who they were before they got to the pitch. You know, they try and ask, like, engage you in conversation first. And this was back before I had the refresh as well, the old PS1 layout. And I just clocked it, so I made a point of, oh, I really like doing my own, even though it's not good, it's mine, blah, blah, blah. I really like doing my own graphics. And they just quietly left. I think these days, you know, the stream's a bit shinier. Just look at it and go, actually, that looks reasonable, so I'm probably not going to be able to sell anything here and just try someone else. Yeah, that'd win me over, Dadson. I think that's my first win in this game. Only taken nearly 4 hours. Save. I was Hakkinen in second, so I only gained 4 points on him. So Hakkinen's on 58. I'm on 20. Ooh, that's a lot to make up. So we've got 8 races left. 32. If it's first, second every time, again, 32 points over him. So it'll put me on 57. Ooh. I need a little bit more than a 1-2 every race. Should be fine. Hi, Icy. Welcome in, mate. I'm okay. How are you? Good. Ah, Austria. With this, it's a lot more meandering between turn 1 and 2 than it is in real life. Ah, Paul. Thank you for the nomination. What else have I been up to this weekend? That's it. On Friday, I finished that Bloodstained Ritual of the Night game. And it's just really bang average. Can't really recommend it. It was fine. Kind of enjoyed it, but nah. Yeah, it's tighter than I expect, that corner. Let's brake a bit more. I'm glad to have it done. Went and did parkrun on Saturday morning for the first time in ages. It was my 99th, so next time out I've got to do it because that'll be my 100th milestone. ACD2. I don't follow the Game Awards. No, it doesn't, Dadson. I've lost all my pace. I just want to tick off number 100 so I can say it's done. Okay. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay. Yeah, I've never played a Kingdom Come game, so I can't really comment. Done it again. I did slow down a bit more and it still wasn't enough. Well, last. Yeah, and then, yeah, Saturday afternoon before I went out, I had my first go on inertial drift. It has a weird twin stick steering thing, which in the car, I played it on medium difficulty, and it just felt a bit too easy to drive, you know? Then I had a bit of a go today in a different car, and the model completely changes. Like how you initialize a drift and everything. It's wild how different it was. So, yeah, it's interesting. And it's kind of fun, and the like visuals of it are absolutely bang on point. So it's worth a little go if you find it cheap. I think that Screamer game that's due to come out next year is doing twin stick steering as well. Love this game. Why are they going so slow? Oh, this. Come on. Stewards can fuck off. This one's definitely a restart. I just want to try and get a bit better at the track. No, I don't. Fuck it. Oh, load of shit. And Zanardi won in Williams. Damn it. That was an opportunity to get some points off Harkinen. Fuck me. I believe I've got another 2 years of this shit. There's a part of me that's just ready to sack off this challenge. There's a part of me that's fully had enough right now. This isn't helping. There's a couple. I'd also had the idea if I was gonna do a flounce out, I could do a tick off the good stuff and then flounce out instead. But I'm sticking with it for now. Hopefully there's some hidden gems as well, but there's only, I think, like 5 big names left. Gran Turismo, Wipeout 3, Colin McRae 2, Tokka 2, Micro Machines V3, maybe 6 then, out of 130 games. Oh, Rage Racer, fuck, 7. I don't know. I mean, you're right, it is a genre that benefits from the extra horsepower of modern machinery. You know, a lot of the gems are still worth playing today. Right, not fucking up this corner this time. Embrace my sensibleness. Wow, I still wound up a bit off the track. Corner's so weird. Analog was new. A lot of people, you're right, a lot of people didn't know what to do with it to begin with. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to work out that if done well, analog should always be better than digital input. You know, if any game has digital input be better, then that's a failure by the game developers. Right, enjoy, Nabis. Yeah, I kind of expected it, but because I thought a lot of the games would be short, get over it. Right, not last this time, but still missing a bit of pace. But yeah, 200 games, it'll wear any man down, won't it? Let's see what we can do. Whoops. Fuck me, it's so bad. Okay, last corner's flat out. Shouldn't be, but it is. That's because the corner before it is unexpectedly tight, I guess. Fucker. Yep. Forgot. I keep forgetting because that corner's so much faster in every other game I've ever played. This track is a billion miles away from where it should be, Skin. It's rubbish. Absolute mess. Okay. This isn't going smoothly at all, so I think there's going to be a stream 3 of this. I'm livid. Yeah. Like, even in non-F1 cars, it's not a slow corner. Here we go, this time. It was in a little hot, and then it just decides to 180 the car. And livid. Yeah, Imagine how much worse it gets, mate, when other cars are around. Welcome in, Mick. How you doing, mate? Hello, Bailey. Mick, it's wonderful how I was fine, Mick, until I started playing this shit. Now I'm just questioning my life. Gonna be a while yet, Bailey. I'm only halfway through the season and I'm having to repeat races a lot because I need results now. I'm a bit behind in the Champo. So I'm just having to repeat races until I get wins. Oh no, indeed. Yeah, unless I start doing better, it's looking like it'll go to a third stream. NASCAR 98 might be okay. Might be fine. Oh, you fucker! Ruined my lap. 6, getting better. I had a little go the other day to check it was working and it seemed fine. Seemed better than this, but you know, this is an incredibly low bar to get over. Right. Well, evidently I just need to not crash then, don't I? Yeah. I mean, it'll be a step up from this. You can look forward to it. Hopefully a one-shot. Now, a nice beige one-shot. That'd suit me. Oh no. Noted, I see. Thank you. Ah. Game, why do you hate me so much? Oh no! Oh, I'm having the worst time. Am I on dry tires? No, surely not. I'm in too hot. I'm in too hot. Definitely on wets. Fucking shit. Who's messaging me? What's up? We go again. Fuck off. Busy. Just mute that chat. It's annoying me. Thank you. Alright. Okay. There's been a couple. F197, F1 Championship Season, I think it was called, got a 7. No, not F1 Championship Season. F1 Racing something. Where is it? Formula 1 2000 got a kicking. F1 Racing Championship. Decent, but lacks a final bit of polish. 7 out of 10. Yeah, I don't think anything's been better than that. But yeah, it's between that and F1 97, which I think got a 7 as well. Where is it? F1 97. Sorry, I'm just in my spreadsheet. Oh, you just use Control F. Formula 1 98 got a 4. Gosh, I was generous. There we go. Formula 1 97, 7 out of 10. Pretty decent, well rounded. Sweet. Motocross bike, dirt bike games, very specifically. Saying that, there hasn't really been any good road ones, but dirt bikes are the lads with the reputation. I haven't played any of the MotoGP games yet, so what is it called? Moto. Oh, I forget. Moto Racer, that's the one I was looking for. Thank you. There we go. Late Apex. Nice. I think the two Road Rash games I've played have been alright. They count as motorbike games. I know. Well, saying that, they've pretty much got everything wrong in this game. Well, that one's still to come. We've still got that on the list. It's the other two that have done the 3DO port and the last one that they did. Fuck, piss and shit. Right, where are we? 10th. Fuck me. I thought, let's just get away with a little bit of grass there. And then just... the game disagreed. Right, plenty more NASCAR yet, Skin. Plenty more NASCAR. About 3 or 4 games at least. 5 including 98, which we've got next. I'm not looking forward to doing the remaining Thunder games because they are just literally a game we've beaten twice already. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, a little treat for me. Thanks. Don't have the finesse in handling to shoot a narrow gap like that. Gotta move. There they got a double. Never mind. The fuck? There's a McLaren in the gravel with a Ferrari. Could have been Mika. Although I think David Coulthard was more fond of crashing with Ferraris, wasn't he? We will see. Oh, this fucking shit game. can't do it. R1 does brake bias. Absolute worst game.
Whoa!
Oh, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that. But yeah, they're worth using if you're already an Amazon Prime subscriber, because it means you don't get adverts on my channel. I get a couple of quid. Win-win. Thank you. And yeah, it doesn't cost you anything if you're already on Amazon Prime, so yeah. It's nice. Do I think I've played the worst game? Yes, I do. Bug Riders. Cosmic Race is also a contender. Well, what if Bug Riders isn't the worst, then I've got a very painful future. Do I think I played the best game? I reckon the best game will be Crash Team Racing. It's the best so far. It's the only 10 out of 10 I've given. And I don't see it being topped. Oh, wait, did I give Colin a 10? Yeah, I fully expect Crash Team Racing to be the best. That game's just wildly good. It's stupid. Five. I gave Colin a 10 as well, okay. No, I agree, Bale. Especially better than Mario Kart 64, which was its competition at the time. Now, admittedly, Crash did come out a couple years later, but I don't think it's unreasonable to suggest that the reason later Mario Kart games were so good would have been in part because they would have learnt stuff from Crash Team. Yeah, it's an all-time great kart racer. Oh, mine too hard again. Fuck it, let's have the 5th. 6th then. Like, genre-defining game. Mad good. I've not played Crash Nitro Kart yet. That one didn't get as much love, I believe. I did actually pick it up from CEX early this year, but yeah. Still need a piece. I dare say the remake won't be getting one if they haven't done it by now. I do have the remake on PS4. Yeah. The game itself is great, but I just hate all the modern currency shit, you know. Have they? Okay. You know, like daily XP at grind and shit like that. Ugh. Nothing turns me off a game faster. It was also kind of seedy what they did with the microtransactions in that game. In the remake. Didn't have it on release day, so they didn't have to put it in on the box, and then added them afterwards. I could see it was coming with the fucking daily login bonuses and all that shit that they already had there. But yeah, proper greedy, grubby, horrible thing to do. The online shop is online only. It's been years since I played Remake. I don't know what it is now. But they did bring in, I think it was loot boxes for a time. Didn't they have them? $600 wins, gosh. Yeah, I think I only did a couple of online races. They didn't have loot boxes. Good. I mean, yeah, my memory will be faulty with that game. Because I got it on release day, completed the single player campaign, did maybe a couple of sessions of online and then put it away. Not quite fast enough. Need a couple more places. Well, 3 actually. I think that'll cover both McLarens. Oh, fuck. Kind of swerve out the way there. Really ruins my corner entry. I enjoy 2D platformers. Never really taken to 3D, with the exception of Crash Bandicoot because of 3 magic words: fixed camera angle. I have an example that I always refer to when it comes to my kind of distaste for 3D platformers. There was a game I had on PS1 called Jersey Devil. I got it free with my magazine subscription. But the experience of that game was approach a platform edge, stop, rotate the camera, back up, stop, rotate the camera again, run towards the ledge, do your jump, land, repeat. God, that was an opportunity hacking in third. And yeah, it really put me off because it didn't have the flow. My main platformers prior to that was the Mega Drive Sonic games, you know, which are reasonably fast, really nicely flowing. So moving from that to the early 3D ones, just the 3D ones just didn't have the pace and the rhythm and the things that make platformers good. Except for Crash, because fixed camera, you could kind of bound through. It was good. Bubsy, yeah, but Bubsy 3D has other problems, Skin. Game had Xfinity Kart collab, Sour Patch Kids Trident Gum. Ugh. No thanks. I didn't play Spyro a lot. It was nice enough, but I just wasn't that interested. I think by the time Spyro came about, I'd already kind of made my decision with 3D platformers, so... But Spyro's more of a collectathon platformer a la... what's it called? The N64. Banjo-Kazooie, isn't it? A bit open worldy, rather than just a set of discrete levels in order. Yeah, by that point, by the time Spyro came out, I was fully addicted to the Final Fantasy JRPGs, so... Hiya Shadow, thanks for the nominate. I hope it wins this time. I want to get it out of the way. I'm sick of looking at it every time I do a nominate. Yeah, that's fair enough, Bailey. The 7 was my first JRPG, so... I realised that I was in a little hot. I went for an extra little dab of break and it just spits me out, man. So, it was a bit of a revelation having that much storytelling in a game, you know. And all all the side content as well. Again, just a bit of a revelation for me. But you know, it's not for everyone, and that's fine. Should I do a fixed vote, Shadow? And by fixed, I mean I'll pick which games are in the vote. We'll have Ford Racing, Ford Truck Racing, and we need a third game. I hate this game and I hate myself. Alright, come on, do this corner properly. Such a bad rendition of A1 Ring. God, what could we have as the third option for the Ford vote? Fortunately, there isn't a third Ford game to put in. Is there another branded game, though? Like manufacturer branded? Because we've already had the Toyota game, haven't we? Oh, we've got Toyota Nets Racing still. Oh, I might do that. What would you do out of Ford Racing, Ford Truck Racing, and Toyota Nets Racing? What would you guys pick? You vote. Nissan Skyline. Oh, that's a. We already had Truck Racing, haven't we? You totally would vote for Toyota, wouldn't you, Shadow? Actually, Bailey, I'm glad you're here. Are you still doing your game dev at the moment? How's that going? There's a feature in inertial drift that I think I'd like to share with you. So, because remember, I don't think I'm not sure if you're doing the car PG at the moment or not, but remember one of my criticisms of what was it called? The Squaresoft high-speed driving RPG. Oh, I've forgotten the name. But one of my criticisms was like the random encounter races where you'd be against a car you were massively faster than, and you still had to run the full thing and it just ate time. I always had this idea that in kind of a random battle type race, you could, like, if you get a 5-second lead, just get the win. What inertial drift does, rather than just like it has these duels, and rather than being 5 seconds ahead, you win. You have kind of a score. So the race runs for 3 laps, or if you get 1,000-point score, and your score goes up when you're in the lead, but it goes up faster the further ahead you are. So if you're just ahead, your score kind of just ticks up like a point a second, and you're not at risk of actually hitting top score, so you finish the race distance. But if you get a massive lead, that score just starts filling up faster and faster until it just kind of ends the race and stops wasting your time. I really, really was impressed by how nicely it worked, and I think for car PG. Why have I forgotten the name? I'm forgetting the name of fucking everything tonight. Where is it? Racing Lagoon. There we go. Racing Lagoon. Yeah, just something to expedite. Like, you've obviously won. Let's not make you do 2 more laps. Let's end it. It was a great mechanic to push that. So I thought you'd like to hear about that. Okay, we've got one McLaren. Need the other one. Oh, you've played it? Oh, good stuff. I started playing it yesterday. I'm not sure how I feel about the twin stick drifting controls. Like, I'm enjoying it because it's kind of new to me, but I'm not sure if it's a good thing, and I don't think I want it in other racing games. But aside from that, I am enjoying the game, and yeah, I quite like it. It took a bit of getting used to, you know. Okay. Well, I did notice, because I had to go in some other cars today on it, and I was surprised at just how differently each car handles. So I did a story playthrough yesterday where I picked the middle difficulty of the first 3 characters you can pick, and it felt a bit too easy to handle, you know. But then I've had to go in some other cars, and they're just completely different. It's wild. And that easiness was not there. Yeah, I think I had to go in the Skyline today. Because the brakes, like the car I initially used, like the brakes in that, you just dab it and it helps your drift rotation. Whereas the brakes in the Skyline thing stop you drifting. So I had to drive it a bit more traditionally, in that, you know, I couldn't shed speed in the corners. I had to brake properly. It's awful, isn't it, Shadow? It's the worst rendition of the A1 / Red Bull Ring that I've ever played. It's been like having to learn a new track, but a lot of it looks familiar, so it keeps encouraging me to do the wrong thing. Yeah, the Sakito was weird as well. But again, it had the same trap of looking familiar but being different. No, Paul! Oh, I hate this game so much.
Right, you're on the last lap.
Yeah, this has been the worst circuit, apart from Monaco, but Monaco was bad for the frame rate issues rather than the quality of the layout. I just kind of clipped into the back of it then. And it drags me off with him. Well, fuck. God, this is so bad. Oh, Bailey, I'm close. I'm close to just rage quitting the whole challenge right now. I'm having a nice conversation is kind of carrying me through a little bit here. But I'm a bit of me is just so done with the slop. I could be playing a good game right now. I could be watching telly. I could be out having a date with an attractive woman in her mid-40s. And I'm here. Oh, I've made my bed and I lie in it. The reason I don't even try going for dates now because I've got nothing to talk about except car games. I'm completely worthless to women now. I do save state from time to time, Bailey. It doesn't really feel necessary here. I generally use save states to get away from nasty live systems, but we've got to say we can save like in this game anyway, so a save state doesn't bring a lot to the party unless I try and avoid mid-race save states. That's against policy. I did it in one game, which was game 20, a god-awful Japanese mountain biking game. But that game was actually making me feel ill, so yeah, I used the save states. We'll see how we get on. I was thinking of dropping, like, if I do a good qualifying, I might drop a save state. Come on, game. Give me a fucking break. I'd actually nailed that, and then I just four-wheel drifted. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shadow. I will not be spending any longer with this game than I have to. As soon as that Champo's won, I am gone. Yeah, I'm not restarting, even though it probably would be quicker just to start again. On easy mode. Champo's not, like, first stream Champo didn't go so well. So I need to beat Hacken in every race. By an average of, oh my god, it's okay, this lap's already in the bin. An average of maybe 4.2 points. If I won every race and Hakkinen finished second in every remaining race, he would win the Champo by 2 points. So I've got a fair old deficit to make up. And this track is just being a roadblock for me because I can't get the hang of it. But when I do think I'm getting the hang of it, the physics just decides to rear its head, and yeah. Yeah, I pretty much need to win every race at the moment. Well, with liberal saving and loading, yes, it's kind of doable, but it might take a while. Alright, after this attempt, I'm going to need a little break. This time, come on. Nice and sensible. Beat some McLarens. Jobs are good. Clarence in first and third. Clarence in first and second. Oh! Alright, try hard mode now. Full concentration. How are they doing that corner so fast? I'd be in the gravel if I tried to go around there at that pace. Pay attention to what, chat? Yeah, I'm meant to be a bit more ignorant than normal, but that's not gone well, has it? Who the fuck's calling me? They know it's Sunday night. No, I've just got it on vibrate. But the vibrate's very loud. I can hear it through my headphones. McLarens have checked out a bit.
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
Bloody hell. Why can't I catch up?
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
I have to push harder and harder. No. What the fuck was that shitty drift? What? Fucking absolute dog shit game. Yep. She knows. I've been doing this for 5 years. She knows I'm not available on Sunday nights. Absolutely fuming. Right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Sorry, I'm a bit of a grumpy Jim. But you've seen this shit. Fucking hell. Right. This time. I'm gonna have to seriously think about moving to easy mode or restarting in some way, because I can't retry every remaining grace this many times. It seems like I've been trying desperately to avoid lockups, which is what has led to some of my shakily inconsistent braking. I think I should just embrace them. Oh, maybe not. The rain seems to be mostly just a visual effect in this. I'm driving exactly the same as I did in the dry. Yeah, I think Formula 198 is a better game than this, Shadow. It says nothing. It's an incredibly low bar. But GGF198, I've said something nice about you. When it comes to the rating for this game, I'm currently picking between a 1 or a 2. I haven't decided which yet. Yeah, it's better than Bug Riders. You know, farting and following through is better than Bug Riders, so. Perfectly cromulent overtake. It's going to get some Maccas. Yep, might be right there. At what point do I just accept the loss on this race? There we go, that's better for that corner.
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
Genuinely, one of the worst. I think it's a 1. Because I can't think of anything nice to say about it. Even the menus are shit. Everything is bad. The only stuff they've got right is the driver names and the team names. Oh, that helps, yeah. It doesn't turn it into a 2. You can turn off a feature. Great. 10 out of 10. Soft. Yeah, I mean, the pole time there is the same as the dry pole time. I've not dabbled with setups much, Navis, because the menus are a fucking pain in the arse. Now, we did make the menus better by turning off all the animations. But I still just can't, I just can't be dealing with it. Welcome back, mate. Did you have a good run? Hope the weather was good for you. Pull! Right. I am going to drop a tactical save state there. Only taken about 12 attempts. Ah, fuck. There we go. By the way, Nabas, as an aside, I've been meaning to message you for a while now. I wanna go for pints at some point if you're up for it. I'm free pretty much every Saturday for the foreseeable future, except for the 3rd of January. So send us a message if you fancy it. Here comes the win. I'll put full concentrate. Ah, fuckers. And they're gone. Go away, Ferraris. No one likes you. No! Oh, they're going flat out through that one. Can't do that.
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
Oh, yes! Oh, I didn't see which one it was. in too hot then, but actually managed to recover it for once. I didn't think I was in too hot. See if we can get second back.
Right, you're on the last lap.
I tend to be slow at the hairpin. This is my chance. As long as I don't fuck it again by going in too hot. Nah, he nailed it. Fuck this game. Maybe I need more wing. Yeah, let's have a go. See, you see the garage? No, yes, there to the left of the OK. Guess what button you have to press to access that? Up. This is what I mean when even the menus are shit. Not only are they some weird combination of piss and poo colour, but it's just a fucking nonsense. Right. So even though I've turned off the animations, there's still a huge wait for the menu to appear. Right, front wing. Wings, wings, wings. $25. Are you sure you've got the right game? Wings is 1 to 9. Yeah, well, let's turn them up to 4. And 5. I'm gonna treat myself. Right, well. Maybe it's the PC version? Maybe that's more different than we expect. Brake balance 50. We've got 50-50 brake balance. And we don't have a brake sensitivity. We don't have a steering either. Oh, maybe that's suspension. Well, suspension is 0 to 4. And we got ride heights in here. Oh well, I've turned the wing up. We'll leave it at that because those menus are fucking me off now. Not that it's difficult to fuck me off today. Aye. We've turned up the wing, so maybe that'll stop some of the washout that I'm having. No, ball! Okay, initial steering response seems more twitchy now. One of the Maccas has lost places off the start, I think. Really do with the win. What game are you playing at the moment, Nabas? Right, 3 laps to bring this back.
Your best lap yet.
EDU. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've never played TDU. I've only ever played the PS1 test drive games. You know what I think of them? Ah! Right, now the plan is finish second and hope that's David Coulthard in the lead, but it probably won't be. Well, that lasted a long time because I've got about danger corner again. If that's Hakkinen that I've just fucked. Maybe we're okay. Yeah, you just need a lift for that corner. I was dropping 2 gears earlier. Might not even need the lift.
Right, you're on the last lap. Yes, that's your best lap yet.
Did not need to brake there, but that's habit. Every other game it's a braking point.
Well done. That's a place on the podium.
Come on, what's the results? Of course it was Hakkinen winning. Right, the increase in wing seemed to bring nothing to the party there. I was still having the same fucking washouts, so... Go again. I cannot afford to lose 6 points. I've been streaming this game for 2.5 hours tonight, and I've progressed past 1 track. This is not the way. I really think it's going to be a championship restart, either with a McLaren or easy mode, or both. What the fuck happened behind? You hear that? Alright, that's hacking and racing away. Let's see if we can hunt him down. Nope, fucked it. So that's flat out. Just a lift. This is a surprising amount of braking. Tightens up really nastily. Turn one's just a dab. And a gear. Do I even need a gear? Just a dab. Yeah, the gear. Oh, what? Thought I'd finally nailed it then, and I just four-wheel drifted off.
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
I was being really patient on the throttle. And just weird drift. Oh my God. I mean, it's only medium difficulty. I should be able to win a Champo on in a Class 2 car, which is how they divide up the cars. So Class 1 is your McLarens and Ferraris, i.e. the best cars. Then it's Jordan and Williams. There's another mode of difficulty, and I cannot keep up with these fucks. All right. Fuck. I went for blood. I went for blood. It did not pay off. Absolute mountain of shite. What a waste of a CD this game would have been. A waste of paper for the manual, a waste of plastic for the box. Waste of time for the devs. Ah, Jesus. God, I am vicious tonight. I think I tried to thumb the McLaren then, it looks like. Alright, the lead. Right, okay. Violence seemed to pay off then. Violence is the answer. No risks. Don't need to overpush. No clue what happened behind me. Yeah, see, the thing is with this game, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the everything. If they could just fix the everything, we might have a good game here. Paul! God damn it, it was the run. What have you done? I think downshifting too early leads to some of the shenanigans. Shut up. Even the crew chief has an annoying voice. That one was me pushing too hard. God damn. Missed. Oh, lost my focus. Oh, there we go. Right, garage. Let's try this shit again. fuel. How many gallons do I need for 5 laps? That would be some useful information, game. Let's try 10. I'm pretty sure I set the option to litres for that. Shorten all these lads a little. Let's go 2 clicks. Hi, Grim. You okay, mate? So, is suspension 4 meant to be stiff or soft? 0 will be stiff, won't it? There's less way to move. I'm just gonna leave it at 1. 9 millimeters. Yeah, let's try drop. What was the default? Started at 34. Let's try 19. $21. Okay, you've not been missing much here, just me losing my absolute shit. This is torturing me. Genuinely torturing me. I wish it was just some nice, friendly cock and ball torture. I'd be having more fun. Yes! Violence. Love it. Okay, you can see the car bottoming out there. Maybe I've gone a little too low. Fuck off! Right, that didn't seem like a good bunch of setup changes. Change the ride height, change the gear ratios. I changed. That was it. Come on, load faster. I'm back on the default setup now. We got Ferrari in second. That is good for Ciampo. As long as he can win. Well. There it goes. So if I could brake consistently without locking up at 10% application, that would make a world of difference in a cornering consistency. So we'll win this. Come on. Get fucked. Yes. Need to win now. Ferrari could kindly come back. I don't know what that sound effect is on the rear camera. Why they've added it. Weird. Like a Darth Vader wheeze. Well, yeah, I think that's what they're going for now, but I've never heard it in an F1 broadcast or anything like that, so I don't know why they felt the need to add it. Oh, for fuck's sake, why can't I just go a little wide and not spin? Fuck off. I mean, I wasn't even trying to accelerate on grass. I was just trying to coast back onto the track. Any other fucking track, strip of grass, it'd allow me to do that. But there, no. You spin. You have defied the gods of track limits, and now you must spin. Fuck off. Well, at least I have a start strategy now. This is reliable. Where I don't upshift too early. Fuck, piss, and shit. Suggest softer suspension and more camber for tighter cornering tracks. Does that really count? A1 Ring's a bit of a high speed track, isn't it? Only has 9 corners. Right. Just 5 laps. No fucks. But thank you for looking, mate. I just need this out of my life. It's ruining a perfectly good weekend. It's going to ruin a second perfectly good Thursday the way this has gone tonight. Yep. Ferrari can stay in second place, then this is good for Champo. Oh, cute. Come on. Got over, could done it there. Got a bunch of understeer on the exit after going slightly too early on the throttle. One more, come on.
Right, you're on the last lap.
Behave, car. That was far more work than it should have been. And Ferrari in second, get in. Needed a result like that. Only took about 30 retries. Hakkinen in fifth! Yes! Well. Yeah. Okay. Champo is now in our hands. Just win every race and it's guaranteed. Easy, right? Right? Hopefully there's nothing as bad in the future tracks as that absolutely cursed rendition of the Austrian Grand Prix circuit. Jesus Christ, that was so bad. 7 races to go. Hockenheim. No, we've not done Hungary yet. Interesting. At 1 minute 42 apparently. What track was faster? Old Hockenheim or Monza? Whoops. Yeah, I suppose Hockenheim has a little bit of stadium that slows it down, and Monza doesn't really, so maybe Monza. Not yet, Skin. I've just spent 2 hours grinding Austria and I finally got the win, and Hakkinen was 5th. So it's put the Champo back in our hands. Like, if I win every race and Hakkinen finishes 2nd in every race, I become champion now. But yeah, that Austrian track was absolute shite. Literally only just cleared it. Yeah, just a lift for 1. Probably push harder than that. That's bottoming out a bit. Let's brake earlier. Not last. Damn it! Fuck. Let's give it a go from 9th then. Hakkinen only in 3rd. Yeah, just cut a little bit too much of one and it's like, yep, fuck it, moving on. If anyone hadn't already guessed, this game is definitely going to a 3rd stream. Ship has sailed. Oh, for... It's taken me 3 hours to do 2 races. Got 7 left. I don't know. I have some natural aversion to easy mode for babies. Feels like a cop-out. Let's start that again. Hakkinen was only 3rd. I've got the feeling Hockenheim's going to be another bastard. Because it's so fast, small mistakes are punished heavily. By small mistakes, I also mean when the change in frame rate fucks you up. Yeah, this is just going to be a brute force job getting through this game. Keep slapping my head against the wall. till either the wall crumbles under my relentless assault, or my brain is turned into a mushy paste, and I depart from this accursed planet once and for all. Well, that got melodramatic. A little lift for one, but it's important not to turn in early. Just the lift. Okay, flat out for the last corner. Pole, 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 pole. Okay, we're fine. This isn't going to be a pain in the arse track. Fine. It's much less fucking fierce than Austria. I'm going to take a qualifying save state because I deserve it. I have suffered for my craft tonight. Tortured artist that I am. Oh, I've gone mad. I've genuinely gone mad. Oh, man. Here it is. This is where I break. Go away, Mika. Thank you. Yes! I'll take it. Ferrari in second. Off we go. I chose violence, and violence is the answer. Hey, there was no choice made, Shadow. This was destiny. Definitely third gear there, I think. I was a little hot. Oh god, I've got a train. Lift. Don't cut. Oops. No, you don't. Choo-choo. I am the motherfucking conductor, and you will stay behind me. I wish I could brake without immediately locking up. I wish you could see just how delicately I lightly tugged back on the right analog stick then. And it was immediate screech! Get fucked, game. No, let... Oh, God. Lucky escape there.
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
Luckily, opponents do seem to be absolute dog shit at overtaking. Just don't try. Or do they? I guess we'll find out here. Don't fuck it up, Paul. Same skin. Same. You know what, the rest of the pack is a bit of a gap away. This Ferrari does actually make a move. I'm not that bothered. He's not the Champo rival. Obviously, I prefer to win, but All eyes on the Champo. One more.
Right, you're on the last lap.
It's like they rubber band up to me, but the same rubber banding won't let them overtake me. They'll just catch up and then stop. Hearing all those cars behind me is kind of terrifying. There's one mistake and they're all passed. Thank God. And it's another swing on Hakkinen. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hakkinen only 6. Gosh, goodness gracious, golly gosh, what a fucking win that is. 9-point swing in my favor. Jesus, this has been stressful. I'm already grey enough. I don't need more grey hair. Okay. Here's the Champo. Hakkinen's on 61. Wrong direction. There I am in third on 45. So we've got 6 races left. 16-point deficit. 6 times 4, 6, 1, 24. Yeah, banging. We just keep banging in the wins for now. And then we can maybe take an easy last race or two. Or if we have another couple of swings like that, another couple of fuck-ups from Hakkinen, it might be a lot smoother than it has been. Where are we off to next? Hungary. No, I've had dinner. I'm not hungry, thanks. Yeah, 1 minute 18. Oops. Yeah, that's on me. Oh, it did not even think of letting me cut that chicane, did it? What? E5. Despite that off. Okay, this might be an easy one. Famous last words. Let's try from 5th. Always reload. That was not from a fully flying start as well, so... Here we go. 6 races to go. Whoa. Jerky. Very jerky. You can do that kink flat as you should. Just a lift there. That's Hakkinen. You know what? If I can recover to any points now, let's fucking have it. Oh, I was too early on. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. We fucked it, we fucked it. Miracles do happen. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Rude. Low frames. classic Benetton tactics. Okay, let's restart that. Just swung out to the outside. Okay, and it swung to the inside. Okay, I'll have the outside braking area, and swings back into me and runs me off the road. What the fuck is this shit? It's a shame I couldn't bring that one back to the points after, you know, I had sabotaged Hackenen's race. But I kind of, even if Hakkinen has a stinker, I kind of still need a points finish because there are still, I think Schumacher's still in the fight as well. I'm just focused on Hakkinen because he's the leader. Just lift there. Flat out here. Probably a lift for this. No, flat. Pole. Thank you. Thank you. Pole by 8 seconds. What? Oh, what? Where's that come from? What? Anyway, I'm gonna do a qualifying save state for that because I'm worth it. Ah, man. Oh, fuck, it's raining. Me every morning in the northwest. There goes Mika. The worst thing about the rain is that it tanks the frame rate even further. Aside from that, there's no difference. It just makes it even more janky. So I'm going to respin on the weather. Oh well. I think it's already been spun before my save state. God damn it. Oh my. It has. I think it's locked in. After such a good pole lap as well. Fuck me. No, it's not locked in. Yes! Alright, now let's fuck off. Go and win by 40 seconds or something. Gotta be careful, that tightens that corner in this game. I don't think it ever did in real life, but I'm getting on the accelerator and just understeering out. There's no fuck ups and we got this. I'm gonna need a little break. I need to visit the room. Flat. Yeah, they're keeping up this time. They only did 18s in quali. They're doing 10s now. Fifth gear at that chicane, that's ridiculous. Second gear in any other game. They just all had a big stack up because things have got awfully quiet. I think they have. Cool. I'm starting to think, just starting, that Austria might have been an anomaly. And this game is beatable tonight. We've had some results in our favour as well. Let's face it, I don't think there's a single person here who wants to see this go to a third stream, is there? Maybe masochists. One more. Oh, they've caught back up. There's a Ferrari in second, that's good.
Right, you're on the last lap.
Oh no. I wonder if that's Coulthard or Hakkinen. I don't trust off tracks after Austria. Come on. Who was in second? I think Ferrari got back. Schumacher second, Hakkinen third. Interesting. Actually, the rest of the lads weren't up for helping, but a win's a win. I'll have a quick look at the Champo table, then I'm going to have a little break. Even loading the Champo table is loading screens. It's rubbish. Jordan in front of McLaren, as it should be. So we've got Hakkinen on 65, Schumacher on 60, so he's properly in the Champo now. I pressed the wrong direction again, because obviously, to see the standings to the right, what do you expect to press? Right or left? Look what happens when I press right. Even the menus annoy me. Press because it's moving it to the left, but you'd expect to press right to see the panels that are to the right, wouldn't you? No, that'd be far too sensible. I'm on 55. I'm 10 points behind now. There's 5 races left. We are fully in this Champo. David Coulthard, no one cares. His parents might have cared. That's a bit mean. I like David Coulthard. But on the other hand, I'm in such a bitchy mood. It's a nightmare, isn't it, Shadow? Right, what's the next GP? Spa. Easy. Belgique. But I need a break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you soon. Hello. I'm back. So, here we go. 5 races to go. Shadow, you missed Hungary. It wasn't that bad. It was wrong. It was far too fast. I was doing the chicane in 5th gear. But I only had 1 restart, so... we got off lightly. I know, it's probably a bit late to finish this tonight. I don't know. If we get another Austria situation, then yeah, it's going to stream 3. I'd rather it didn't. A little hot there. Maybe the gears could be lengthened. We were on the limiter for a lot down the Camel Straight. Just remembered the brake marker situation at Canada. Because some of the brake markers here were feeling a bit off. And I just remembered just how inconsistent and messy this game is with regards to brake markers and everything else. Wait, that's pole. Moving on. Just casual 3-second lead. Not like the 8 seconds I had at Hungary. Who remembers the bus stop? It's gone. Did anyone ever have that accurate? Because no one was laser scanning back then. Yeah, after Austria, I'll take that. All right, who's in second? It really depends on the era of F1 skin. You know, I think in this era you could be talking half a second, maybe a second if someone's done really well. In the modern era, I mean, it's going to spread out next season with the new cars, I think, but recently you were having less than a second covering 15 cars or so. 2 seconds for the whole field. So it was really close this year, which is what made an underperformer, say like Yuki Tsunoda, really stand out, because he might only be half a second off Verstappen. But that would be the difference between 4th and 16th in a qualifying. It was really mad. Oh, there goes Mika. I went for the violence tactic, but it didn't pay off. Oh, what? That might be a restart. Bet this is flat out in this game. Yep. Oh, it's so bad. Let's start that again. You just can't really feel like you can push in this game. Because then stuff happens. That's it. So, okay, so teammates were less than 2/10, but then it was a second to another car. That's madness. Fuck off, Mika. All right, let's just 5 laps of not binning it now, please. Is that the Michael? Can't tell. It's not rendering his helmet. I mean, of course, 1999 was also the season where there was a 3-way tie for pole position in the last race, wasn't there? One of the most insane moments in F1 history. That was 97, sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, European Grand Prix, 97 title. Of course, it was Villeneuve, Frentzen, and Schumacher, wasn't it? There was no way Villeneuve was getting pole positions in 99 in that BAR. The order was who put their time in first. I think it was Frentzen, wasn't it? I'm probably completely wrong. I'm sure you're Googling it furiously right now. No, Frentzen might have been the last. Absolute insanity, though. Like, there was a conspiracy theory that the timing had broken. Because no one could accept 3 drivers getting exactly the same lap times. Villeneuve, Schumacher, Frentzen. Yeah, okay. Okay, I've got a bit of a lead. We'll see how long that lasts for. I think I heard some crunching, which would explain the gap. I've been thinking about my sim racing recently, because you know I've kind of fallen off the wagon with it. But when I do get in, I do still have fun. I'm just kind of missing a motivator to get in and have a go. Like a target to work towards or whatever. I've always been kind of against iRating grinding in iRacing.
You've just broken the lap record. Yes.
But I think I need to do it. I need to set an iRating target to give me something like a bit of an extrinsic motivator. Oh, I can see a Ferrari. Well, if I'm not signing up for races anyway, Skin, doesn't really matter, does it? But you're right, that's why I've been against iRating grinding, because I'd rather be put in the race I'm meant to be in. But if I'm not signing up for races, because I'm lacking a motivation to sign up, then yeah. Maybe I need to do it.
You've just broken the lap record. Yes.
Like it's a long track or something. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oof. Well, I tried, and I nearly ended up off the track, so I will drive fast enough. I'll take the Fangio approach. I was going as fast as I could. And I'm leading, so it was clearly fast enough. You ever played Race Room, Shadow? You should.
You're on the last lap. Yes, that's your best lap yet.
It's quite good at the moment. I've had a couple of goes in the last couple of weeks. It's free to download. And it is a... Oh, fuck me. The model is meant to be selling content, but they also have a, air quotes, free race every week. Where they'll just nominate a car and track combo and basically say, if you don't own it, doesn't matter for this week. And as they've recently introduced an iRacing style iRating system for doing race splits. Really good at the moment. It's worth a look. My issue with it, and this is a very unique to me issue, is that I can't get it to work with triples without using NVIDIA Surround. And NVIDIA Surround doesn't work well with my machine. So when I've got Surround in use, I can't use my top fourth monitor, and it's a pain in the arse to activate and deactivate Surround. And when I do it, it messes up the location of all my desktop icons as well. But, you know, if it was on a single monitor, none of that would be a problem. Well, if it doesn't sound up your alley, that's a shame. And it's got a lot of car classes now, which I think you'd be all over as well. So, but never mind. Hacking it in fifth. Get in. Nah, it's a good time. Worth a look. It's an 8-point swing on Hacking and 4 points on Schumacher. Ah, well, there is that as well, but you know. I think it's worth a bit of attention when you are in a condition to. Right, Hacking. Ooh, 67, 66. Wrong direction again. And 65. A 2-point spread. Well, 3-point spread on the top three. So yeah, we've got less of an imperative for all wins now. Unless I want to do constructors as well. But it's that we don't care about constructors. We're only here for driver. But yeah, first time win as well at Spa. So things have picked up since that absolute hellscape of Austria. Oh wait, there was a restart there, wasn't there? Yeah, there was one restart, but it was early. Hey, man. I was wondering if I'd even be able to stream Race Room because of the NVIDIA Surround issues, but then I remembered my one Euro Truck stream was using Surround, so I think I'm okay. Monza. Easy. Made you chuckle, what for? Fair. Well, you know, it's good that they're sharing that information with us. I mean, even Windows 10's deprecated now, isn't it? I have spent a little bit of money on Race Room. They have kind of like a starter pack for content, like a bunch of cars and tracks called the Online Pack, which gives you a load of the commonly used tracks and like one car from a load of classes. And it was like 25 euros. So I nabbed that. We've done a few Super Tourer races. I also spent some time on a leaderboard for a hill climb. That was fun. Yates. Go one more. I was like 20 seconds off the leader on like a 5-minute track. But I beat Basic Ollie, so that's all good. By about 2 seconds. Took me a fair few goes because I kept binning it classic Paul style on the last 2 corners when I had a lead. Here comes Pole. Off. Smell my cheese. Hakkinen on second. Okay. Full aggression on the start, as usual. And then probably Schumacher in second, inheriting. God, my rage has calmed right down now. But it's been ugly tonight, hasn't it? I tell you now, if anyone's new here, I never, ever, ever fake being angry. It's not. I don't like being angry on stream. So when it does happen, it is 100% genuine. I just want to chill and have a good time and chat about car games. See, I told you you'd like the cars. Fucking told you. Well, they just released 2002 DTM like last week, this week. And that hill climb I was talking about, that was in one of the 1995 DTMs. Told you you'd like it. I told you. And there goes Mika. Maybe I'll let him win this one, as long as I finish second. Yeah, so that online pack I was talking about, because the DTM 02s are new, they're not part of that. But I might pick one up. Perfectly cromulent overtake. I will hear no complaints about track limits. Oops. So if I win this race, that'll be the Champo lead, won't it? Oh boy.
You've just broken the lap record! Yes!
There we go, that's nice. No, 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 no! Oh, what went wrong? Well, we can afford a bad result, but at the same time, an easily winnable track. I feel like I should bank it in case we have an Austria 2 coming up. Like another really tough race with really janky track that gives me a bad time. So maybe I will restart. There we go. Push too hard. Let's restart. God, 10 to 11. I'm ruining my week. I'm gonna be knackered at work. Let's get this shit finished so we can do NASCAR on Thursday. I think that was Mika. And that's Coulthard ahead. Good, that is acceptable situation. Coulthard is allowed to win. There's Schumacher and Hakkinen are behind. Oh fuck, I fucked this. We're good. Parabolica in 6th gear, that's so wrong. All I did was maybe the slightest dab on the brakes. Hello? Oh, you blocky bastard. Now the grooves are to make the sport more groovy. Clearly. Camera ducking to get under the bridges can be a little distracting as well. Well, it's kind of long, but it's also flat out, which means you don't kind of do a lot. Just waiting for the next corner. That's why it's so popular online. Because there's only like 4 braking points. 5. 6. I don't know. Not the look back button, that was the downshift button. Luckily, damage is off because that might have blown an engine. Ooh. No downshift required for Parabolica in this game. I'm not gonna lie, that'll be fucking wicked, but they're obviously never gonna do it. I think you already know that they've got the Monza Oval in iRacing with the combined layout, and it is silly. It is silly and it is fun. You can also see why they don't race it anymore, because it is deadly. Fun guys doing? I don't know, Shadow. I've done Gran Turismo 2. I've not done Gran Turismo 1. I notice you've just used the nominate redeem there. Would you like Gran Turismo 1 to be your nominate? Because that redeem is limited to 1 per stream, so.
Right, you're on the left.
Yep, will do. No worries. Oh, yeah, I know who you mean. It's the Indy 500 group. Brendan Hyperstar. We used to do the Arca Break series as well. Did you? How did that go? Badly. As I expected. Yes! Get in there, Damon!
Yes, that's great driving.
Yeah, they'll do that. Is the AC Monza Oval laser scan, do you know? Because if it is, those bumps are from 50 years of weathering with that while the track's not been used. Right, that should be the Champo lead. This game is crumbling under my might and my will. Thank God, because it stinks. Oh, no, that's the race result. That was Mika in second. 2-point lead. Michael's there on 70, so only 5 points, well, 6 points, separating the top three. And Coulthard's there, just having a nice time. Happy to be a part of the game. Yep. Okay. VAR in last, as they should be. 91. They're only 16 points off in the constructors as well, but I think that ship has sailed. Only need to win Drivo. If I wanted to win constructors, I could have just driven for McLaren, couldn't I? Okay, so I'm guessing they did scan the oval then. Yeah, I mean, I've not raced the oval in AC, but I have done it in iRacing, and yeah, it is exceptionally bumpy. So it won't be of, period accurate with regards to the surface quality. Nerby. 4 races to go. But yeah, I don't need to grind wins every track, but if it's a winnable track, I should get it in case there's a bastard later. But if the 4 races go reasonably smoothly, I should be done before midnight. For those who aren't in Britain, it is 11 PM here. Whoa. Of course, old turn 1, turn 2. Always throws me off that they don't have the Mercedes arena. What tracks do we have left after this? The season in 99, it finished in Malaysia, didn't it? We've not had Suzuka either. What other track are we missing? USA. I might be wrong, Shadow. I often am. Oh, fuck, I went for the endurance chicane. Too much sports car racing. I mean, I'm struggling to think what else it could be except those three for the remaining races. Really? I thought I had another 3 races after this. So did USA joined in 2001, didn't it? Where else could we be missing? Can't think of any European ones that we've missed. Nearly did it again with the endurance chicane. What? The last attempt was 3rd? After I've... It's still 3rd. Let's do better. Oh, I thought this was number 12 of 16. But I think I'm going mad. Or was it number 13? Yeah, we've had Australia. Had Brazil. Been right around Europe. Had Canada. Yeah, all I can think of that we've not visited is Malaysia and Japan, actually. I misread a number somewhere. Oh, that'll do. Okay. I've just misread a number somewhere. Race Jeep. Okay. I misinterpreted raced GP. I didn't read the label properly. So I saw the number and I assumed this is race 13 of 16. But no, we've completed 13 races, which means this race is race 14 and leaves us with Malaysia and Japan. Great, we're finishing this game tonight. Banging. Honestly, that is good news for me. I don't want to play any more of this game than I have to. This has been a bastard. I'll be glad to see the back of it. I mean, since Austria, I have calmed down a bit. But, yeah. If I knew that the subsequent races weren't going to be as bad as that, I would have probably just eaten a bad result there in the knowledge that I'd get it later. But because the first stream went so badly, I had no basis to think that would be the case. About 2 hours, Shadow. Maybe longer. God, they're gone. classic. Just fuck it. I'm glad I'm dropping those post-qualifying save states now because I am done with this shit. That shouldn't be funny anymore, but it is. Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Good, good, good. All aboard the Jordan train.
You've just broken the lap record. Yes.
Can't wait to never hear that guy's voice again. I always had him down as Irish, but yeah, maybe. I get it. Oh! Two more. Come on. Bring this home. Have I opened that gap? They were right there
You're on the last
a couple of corners ago.
That's your best lap yet.
Get in there, Damon.
Keep driving.
Hakkinen in second. That won't be much of a Champo lead. But it's a lead. Let's have a look. There shouldn't be a loading screen to see the fucking championship standings. This is disgusting. Bloody hell. Six-point lead. So if I win the next race and Hakkinen is second, that is a 10-point lead going into the last round. I assume the game does the, if it's a tie. 71. Schumacher's kind of out of it now. He must have had a stinker then. Yeah. Okay, so if I win the next race and Hakkinen is third or less, Champo's won with a race to spare. I might get second in Constructors as well. Well, we will get second in Constructors. Yeah, correct, Shadow, correct. It'd just be nice to go into the last race knowing I can finish last and it's done. Yeah, I think Austria, I'm starting to think this game might be a 2 again. I think Austria was just a really bad outlier. Even though I did have to do a few retries on Silverstone as well. No, was it Malaysia before Japan in 99? I thought it was the other way around. Abu Dhabi sucks, that's why, Shadow. Oh, I hate that track. I think it's a bit better now that they've you know, the changes they made. Like, I've not raced the new config where they've opened up a couple of the corners, but the older config with the extra dodgy chicanes was just a fucking nightmare. Like pulling teeth driving that config was. I hated it. And one weird little thing is it does the thing where it has you starting before the start line for your qualifying laps, but they don't put you back far enough for you to actually be up to racing speed by the start line. Surely that's a really obvious mistake that wouldn't have been difficult to fix. God, how big are those brake marker boards? Like bigger than my car? Yeah, that config had no decent flow, did it? I've always had a bad time on this track with the 2 late apex corners. Most of the racing I did on this was on the F1 games on single monitor, so you can never see where you're aiming for. Probably be a lot better on triples. Asian Le Mans Series was at this track this weekend. Did 2 4-hour races. One yesterday, one today. I might have to take a bad result on this one because I don't remember it well enough. Zuka, of course. No bad memories of that from November. Yeah. Right, first lap was P3. What? Here we go. Pole this time. I don't fuck it. I'll fuck it. Yep, checks out. Yeah, so awkward those corners, weren't they? And it's pretty much flat out, this game. It's hairpin. It's long right, tightens. Bit of a crest there as well. Makes it even trickier. Another long right that tightens. Oh god, yeah, that I know exactly what turn you're referring to, and it is lock-up central in the F1 games, isn't it? I think I'll be better at Bahrain in Le Mans Ultimate when I finally have a pop at that. Pull, 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 pull. I figured it out. And I rushed through the qualifying results without seeing where Hakkinen was, like an idiot. Yes, let's have a cheeky save state. Why would you change your driving style halfway through? Silly goose. Wow, that wasn't janky at all. Kind of clipped in and stopped everybody except the leader, who is now departed. Figured out how effective engine braking was. Okay. Well, the Cody's F1 games have long rewarded like spamming your downshifts, haven't they? Get that lovely engine braking doing the work for you. Oh no. Okay. Oh, the janky frame rate is really throwing me off here. Okay. Shadow, and anyone else paying attention at the moment, actually, do you have a favourite F1 game of the Codemasters years? If so, what is it and why? Best for me was 2013. I loved the retro content, and I loved that they had Murray Walker on it. I skipped that one. I had 16, 17, and 19. It turns out I've missed a banger, have I? 2020 because of my team. Fair enough. Alright, apart from my brief go of 2024, the last one I played was 19. I got 2024 refunded. I hated it. It's the only time I've ever got a refund on Steam. Normally, if I buy something and don't take to it, I just kind of accept the loss, you know. But I didn't accept it with that game. Although I did appreciate that he could turn off Crofty, because I firmly believe that he is the worst commentator of any sport of all time. Oops, did not need to slow down there. Okay, I've got a lead. I think, fair enough, you think it's a crap track, but because of the situation in that year, I do find it a curiosity, because it'll be the only ever official version of that track. I know someone will have modded it into Assetto Corsa, but because of Rona, it's kind of a fascinating one-off, isn't it? And F1 never even raced it. Because of the plague. Such a weird year. Gosh. And, you know, well, everyone knows, but things never truly went back to normal, did they? I only started streaming because of Rona. Never would have started otherwise. I was a pandemic streamer who never fucked off. Quality pace programs are us, what, on 2020? Yes.
Yes, that's great driving.
Quality-based programs would just hit the lap time, weren't they? Been a long time. I've probably got a faulty memory again. Hakkinen in second. Okay. So if Hakkinen wins and I DNF the last race, I think that makes a tie, doesn't it? Let's get this trash game done. Right, so the target times didn't match the reality. Okay. Hey, Complex, thanks for the nominate. Let's have a look at that Champo. Yeah, we're heading into the last race of the stream now. If anyone else wants to get their nominate in, now's the time. Schumacher in third. So he's out of the driver's champo now. A 10-point lead. 20 on Schumacher. Yeah, he's way out. Here we go. 1 point to guarantee. Even if I don't get the point, we're probably going to win anyway. Thank God for that. A Coulthard's nowhere. He's always been nowhere. Do you want to look again? But no, Coulthard's been out of it for ages. Yeah. He's had a shocker. Right, let's get this shit done. Suzuka's. Last race of the season. That's why I've had to go hard on the wins in this second stream. Because, yes, Schumacher and Hakkinen have been reliably, for the most part, in the top three. I was miles away after 7 races. Because I was still figuring out the game in stream 1 and getting progressively annoyed by the jank. In this game, Schumacher's done the whole season, yes. Not aware of any game that swaps him out halfway through. Sure you're ready to prove me wrong. Can you? Oh, it's like a third option. That's cool. But he didn't have a good run in Ferrari, did he? He struggled. Like, I was really surprised at just how poorly he did. And then on the back of that, how long Ferrari stuck with him. Am I being harsh? Maybe I'm being harsh. 2 podiums. I seem to remember him struggling to get points. And he certainly wasn't around to support Irvine, was he? For the most part. I might be misremembering again. Some of the stereo effects in this game seem to be the wrong way. Either that or I've put my headset on the wrong way. And when I was going under the bridge then, the effect was going from right ear to left. They should be travelling left to right. Yeah, you did, you did. I was too busy trying not to vomit at the frame rates at Monaco, though. Alright, P5, that'll... Nah, let's do one more lap. 4 back... Oh, he only got 6 in the end. But yeah, 33% isn't a good strike rate for results, is it? But it's Formula One, it's not a finishing school. I understand a race or two to get reacclimatized, but you know, gotta be ready to go. There we go, that's end of quali. Hacking on pole, but I only need a top 6 to have it without doubt. However, I generally do best in this game when nobody's near me, because opponents are chaotic. I'm not going to do a save state for P5. I don't want to bake that in. Although, you know, I would still have my reload from the memory card, so... It's fine. Top 6. Job done. Here we go. And a very welcome outcome after I was sure for so long that this was going to stream 3. Okay, we're doing it Norris style. Bare minimum. Oh, maybe not, they're slow. Bloody hell, this Willy is slow. Hey, it was at least 2 titles that Hamilton took, Shadow, with a result at Mexico that wasn't a podium. He just crept it over the line, even though he had races to spare. He just got these really low point Mexico results and got that Champo in. It sure did, Skin. It sure did. You know what? Fair enough. Take care of the business at hand. Get it done. Minimum drama. Professional. I'm kind of glad I don't need a big result. Suzuka's tough, man. And so many laps here. And it's still tough. Especially with this game's handling model. You need, to do well at Suzuka, you need a car that you trust. I have not trusted this car once in this game. Let's have a look at the geography at 130R this time. Yeah, I get it. That would be a spoiler, Dadson.
Yes, that's your best lap yet.
You just hang around for 5 minutes, pal, yeah? See what happens, eh? Chatting with Bex's mum, what? Detailing every way she could have raised Bex better. That'd totally be something you said to your partner's mum. See, dinner was 5 minutes late tonight, Bex's mum. I expect better. Bex has been on the phone for half an hour and 45. Jesus. Okay, so she, what, did the potatoes and veg? Yeah, 130R in this game is like a long sweeping left. In real life, it's a kink, isn't it? So you did the good bits, got it. Although I do love a good roast potato. Eep. Oh, I've got a train. Last lap.
You're on the last lap.
Yeah, I know. No, Paul. What are you doing, lad? Wait, they've named a corner after a person who crashed there. That's insane. And then did he have his second crash at Degner too? That's a beautiful bit of shithousing, actually. I appreciate that. Yes.
Not bad. You picked up some points.
I sure have. Oh, is that right? Okay. That makes sense. Hakkinen won, but it's not enough. Ah, if only I had a kazoo to hand, I would do some kazooing. I'm that happy. But no, I don't have a kazoo in reach. Sorry. You never used it. You piss away all your points on extra nominates. For shitty board games. Ah, 2-point lead. The Champo. Coulthard all the way down on 41. We're only third in the constructors. Hello, slops. Yeah, Dadson. If you didn't guess what was going on, we've just finished the game. Wait. There's no... I can save it. There's no trophy. That's the final insult. Literally, I can look at the results, I can go to the driving aids menu, and I can save. And then I can press triangle to exit. Fuck off. There's no fucking credit roll. There's not even a, yeah, you're the world champion. The final... right, that's it. Okay, that has just influenced... I was oohing and ahhing about what score it should get, and that has just decided it. Fuck that game. It is done. I am the champion. Everyone shut up.
Champagne.
Thank you, Icy. Some recognition for my Champo win. Okay. 8 hours 16. There was a lot of reloading. 1, 2, 8, 6 hours and 8 minutes.
Sloppy.
This is the 14th. Oh my god, that is... I'm going to finish that thought right now because I'm going to fill in my review. And it is probably the worst PS1 F1 game. That is my review. I fucking hated that. It was awful. And Icy's just spoiled the score. You can't see it because my chat's in the way, but it gets a 1. Fuck off. So what's wrong with it? Well, the everything is wrong. If they could just fix the everything, they might have a good game. I already made that joke before, but I liked it, so I'm doing it again. But yeah, graphically, reasonably poor. Most, like, the car models were fine. The track models were all right, if a bit blurry and a bit hard to discern at times. But the frame rate regularly shat the bed. Monaco was barely playable. It was a fucking mare. The handling, arse. I was playing on twin stick, so I was using the right stick for accelerate and brake, which is for those who are a bit younger, that's what we used to do before we had analog triggers on the back. I don't map the stick to the triggers because there's a weird overlap issue. One thing with the stick is you can't press both at once. You can't press up and down at once. You get one or the other. So it gets a bit confusing when you map it on the triggers because, like, if you press both down, it gets interpreted as being in the middle of the stick. So I preferred not to. But yeah, the handling, yeah, you go maybe 10% of stick down, your wheels would lock up. Steering, if you're trying to get it to go, like, it was a gamble whether it would not register a little bit of a steer or it would steer too much. If you had a little bit of too much speed in a corner, or what the game interpreted as too much speed, but it felt like the right amount of speed, you were just drifting off, or it would flip, or did all sorts of other shit. The AI was shit. There was the kink in Barcelona, which was flat out. I got brake tested through it. That cost me a race. Yeah, steering was linked to FPS. Yeah, that was great fun. It was just, I mean, even the final insult, they didn't even put in just a picture of a man holding a trophy to show that you'd won a championship. It's like they'd given up because they knew the game was shit and they just had to ship it because they were told by the boss, we're spending no more money on this. You're not going to save it. Let's scam some dollary dues. And it wasn't scamming for a profit. It was scamming to minimize their losses on that utter shite of a game. Have I ranted enough? I think I've ranted there. Don't be sorry, Icy. It was funny. I think after the amount of ranting I'd done, everyone knew what was coming. Because, dear me, that, like Austria in particular, it was a particularly bad rendition of the track that threw me off, and it was just absolutely insufferable experience at me. Anyway, but good news, it is done. I was convinced it would go to Stream 3 earlier on, but once Austria was out the way, things got less shit. It was still shit, but it wasn't. Yeah. Thankfully, Austria wasn't a sign of things to come. Here's the wheel. We need to spin the wheel to decide game 199, and then we'll have a little look on YouTube to see what shite we've got coming. Yeah. It'd be very difficult for NASCAR 98 to be worse, Paraglider. Yeah, Austria was... The only worse track in that game than Austria was Monaco. But Monaco, it was because of the absolute arse frame rate rather than just a really bad rendition of the track. Let's spin the wheel. Game 199 will be... Uh-oh. Formula Circus. What is Formula Circus? I've remembered checking this out years and years ago. But I'll let YouTube tell you. I didn't want to see the word formula after tonight. Oh, it was close to Dakar. And Dakar 97 is apparently also a shit. Right, here we go. Full Grand Prix play 2 hours. Uh-oh. The Nichi... Oh, they do the fucking... Nichibutsu, they do the boat games. Don't they? The, what are they called? The boat oval games. Kyoto, that's the one, Gliber. Thank you. Alright, the music's banging.
Prix.
Alright, so it's old school cars. Very old school. 70s. Let's hurry this along. Come on, show me some race. It's loud. Japanese exclusive. You already seen the collision detection there, Slops. Oh no. I'm gonna try another video because this is clipping out. I don't know if it's the game or the video. 90s F1 race. I don't want classic gaming player. What's this lad got to show? Right, that's a top-down camera. Yeah, this looks like ass. This looks broken. Oh well. But as long as it's not difficult, it could be a one-shot. That's what we've learnt. What's Chrono Cash got? Oh, 45-second video. That's how long before they got annoyed. My sanity must be sacrificed, Dadson. And I will choose shit because there's not enough good games left. Well, there we go, lads. We've not been on a good run. Right, okay. Right, there we go. Scroll. This is our run. So back in October, we gave Colin McRae a 10 out of 10. Since then, these are the scores: 4, 4, 3, 1, 4, 6. What was a 6? Snowboard kids. 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 4, 5. A 7 for Micromaniacs, but that actually did wind me up a bit. A 1. It's not been a golden run at the moment. It's fair to say I'm not having a lot of fun. And I have been a bit frustrated, a bit worn out. But yeah, what got a 5? Destruction Derby. Yeah, it was all right. We're not on a good run, but it is what it is. Because if I'm not going to play this shit, who will? I'm a goddamn hero, aren't I? Next time out is NASCAR 98. That's probably going to be Thursday. If you haven't followed yet and you're enjoying the stuff, please consider giving us that follow. And if you want to keep up with me outside of the streams where I'm a bit less agitated than I have been tonight, I have a Discord for that too. Links is in the chat now. What is the average rating so far? Well, I can tell you exactly. We can't quite see it there. Oh, I'll bring it over. 4.37. The average play time is 6 hours and 32 minutes. There's my stats. I mean, it's quite close to a 5. It makes me think I'm fair. It makes me think I've got a good feel when my average is close to a 5, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of shit. For anyone who's new, there's been a lot of shit. And I wish there was less. Oh, is there any beanbag I can rate? It's a bit late. I need to go. Koos is on. Is he not? He's not finished Dynasty Tactics yet. Alright, I'm going to send you to Koos. He's trying to do everything PS2. He's a top lad. Give him a follow if you fancy. Say hi or not. It's up to you. I'm not your dad. But I'm off. Probably back on Thursday. Small chance before, but whenever I offer these, it never happens. So, you know what it is. I'm not your dad, Slops. I just give you lifts everywhere. I'm your dad. Keep an eye on this. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's raid Koos. See you later, guys. I need to go. Have a great week. I'll see you again soon. Gute Nacht.